Alright, it's time for Oblivion. So, yeah, if you missed it, we saved the day, we saved the world, we saved the realm. Tamriel is safe for another millennium or something like that. Anyways, we gotta go cure vampirism. As you can tell, I'm a vampire, so we're gonna go try and deal with that. And yeah, be sure to like the streams, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a
in the Somerset Isle.
what? Oh, I heard that voice. A channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Alright, so I need to go to a place where everybody knows your name. Now, apparently there's some kind of... There's a place. Oh, that's Blackwood from Esso, eh? Blackwood's down there. Bravel, okay. See the map, you never look down this far, but yeah, there's Elsewire. Oh, okay. Valenwood. Oh, so the whole game just takes place on like the tip, right? Okay. I'm just thinking of it from like a map from like the Elder Scrolls Online. There's Morrowind. Oh my god. Yeah, the province of Cyrodiil. Okay. Yeah. Alright. There's the Gold Coast. Cool. Okay, so we need to go over here, I guess. Yeah. I can't fast travel while taking damage. Why? I'm taking damage? I thought, isn't it nighttime? Or what time of the day is it? Oh, it's 7:50 in the morning. I see. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. I need to go, like, indoors or something. Why are they attacking me? Now they're attacking the guard? Are these the bad guys? They're pirates. Why are these pirates so tough? Why am I getting attacked by pirates? Can I, like, suck their blood because I'm a vampire? I mean, this guy's not even wearing clothes and he's taking all these slashes. Well, good job, guard. Thank you. I'm glad that guard was there to help me. Why did they attack me anyways? A steel cutlass. I guess I could buy that or take that and sell it. So why did the pirates attack me? What's up? I'm trying to cure vampirism, so we'll see how that goes. It just straight up started attacking me. I guess we'll go inside and take a look at the place. Oh, there's a bed I can sleep at. Fall of the Snow Prince. Oh, that's worth $10. Not that anybody gives me what anything's worth in this game, but you know. Ooh, sweet roll. I'll take the sweet rolls. Ooh, a Tanaka Vintage. That's what I'm talking about. I have no lockpicks. I guess I gotta sleep like 10 hours. I'm a vampire, so I can only travel at night. Cape Breton. Ooh, nice. Nice. Wait a sec. I think 6:40 is too early. Well, let me go outside and see if I burn to death. you think being... Like, I know it's the daytime, but you would think that with there being a storm, that I would be okay, right? And I wouldn't be burning to death. Am I still burning to death? Yeah, I'm sizzling. Yeah, okay. We gotta wait another hour till it's dark out. It ain't easy being a vampire, guys. Would not recommend. What about now? Is now nighttime? Why did the pirates attack me? Cross progression? I wish. Am I still burning? You can't be serious. It's like, isn't it like 9? It's 8 o'clock at night. Okay, I gotta sleep another hour. Ain't easy being a vampire. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. I've unlocked more vampirism. Okay, I'm becoming more of a vampire. That's great. It's progressing. Not the ideal. Am I no longer sizzling? Okay, I'm no longer sizzling. Now I can travel across the world. To Leawan. Go me. Yeah, but fun day, guys. Got some interviews from the expo and stuff for you guys. Assuming I can get them ready soon.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
It's because I'm a vampire. I don't like it. I don't look so good. I feel like all of my life has been just, you know, leading to this vampirism. I don't know about you guys, but my idea of living was not to become a vampire. Really, a gate of oblivion? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Yeah, there should be no more gates of oblivion, right? We slapped shut the jaws of oblivion, so all the oblivion gates should be, in theory, gone. Oh, it's a mud crab. I'll kill you. Bye, mud crab. That's a toasty mud crab. It should come with cooked food because I killed it with the fire thing, right? Alright, so now I just need to travel all the way down here. So apparently there's this thing I can interact with, and I guess it'll cure my vampirism or something. So hopefully this works, otherwise the other way is a pain in the ass. It ain't easy being a vampire. I wish I had like a horse. You know, for nighttime, it's surprisingly like nice out here. I drain power from the well. I feel enlightened. Yeah. But anyways, I got some interviews. Henry of Skellets. And, yeah, Shepard from Mass Effect, so there you go. I was supposed to get the guy from Resident Evil, but I waited a long time for him, and then eventually they're just like, nah, we don't want to do it after we were supposed to do it. It was a whole thing. Not a fan. Old Leon Kennedy would never do that to me. Okay, am I crazy? Is this supposed to be nighttime, is it not? Why does it look like it's daytime? This is like 9 o'clock at night. Oh wait, no, it's not 9 o'clock at night. Because it's the day, because I spent so long traveling. Oh crap, I am burning alive. That's why it looks like daytime, because it is frickin' daytime. I'm burning from the sun. Okay, I need to get in here. Deep, Score, and Hollow. So apparently there's an underground thingy here that we can go into. Through the well or something? A crystal ball. That won't help me. Can I get in through the pipes? I am literally burning alive. Okay, is there an entrance somewhere here? I am incinerating right now. Do I burn to death if I go under the water? Is that a thing? Oh, it's literally in the water? Oh, okay, there we go. So apparently in here, there is a thingy that makes me no longer die. Yeah. It's the moon glow. Oh no, it was daytime. I was burning. Oh, I'm drowning now. Great. Fucking. Oh, Jesus. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. I need to restore this place to its original glory. Oh, thank you. A flawed pearl. I don't mind if I do. Okay, so apparently there's a thingy in here. If I take from it, I no longer am a vampire, so Somewhere in this place. I had to do some research on this before I started streaming, so I knew what the hell I was doing. I haven't done any of the DLC stuff in this, so it's like... This is all, Topple Bay. This is all new for me. Okay. Let me just search this skeleton. Thanks for your bone meal, bro. There's just a couple dead skeletons in here. Okay, well that's great. Good real estate value. Deep Scorn Hollow, okay. I was just here. Okay, okay. I hope the thingy I'm looking for is here. I don't see anything to interact with. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any stuff. Who like keeps these candles lit? Do I have to restore this place to its former glory? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? I'm scared here too. I'm a freaking vampire, man. I don't want to be a vampire anymore. This! I think. No? I am not carrying any purged blood salts. What the fuck is a purged blood salt? Are there any purged blood salts sitting anywhere? Oh, there we go. Cure me from my vampirism. Oh, I am a vampire no more. Remember, with great vampirism comes great responsibility. Look, I'm just a drop-dead gorgeous redhead. No vampire eyes, no vampire lust, which was fun for a time, I will say. Vampire lust is a great situation to be in. But no, I have become a human. I am alive. I'm over-encumbered by what? What am I over-encumbered by? How am I 20 over-encumbered? Oh, because I was a vampire, I had the power to, like hold on to more crap? That was a benefit of being a vampire? Oh. I'll get rid of this cutlass that's worth $40. There we go. Cool. Oh, that was fun. I cured vampirism. I thought that would be more of an ordeal, but right on, right on, right on. Cool. Let's look what else is in this place, I guess. Wait, did that just take me back to where I started? No, this is a different place, isn't it? Wooden door to the shrine. Oh, there's like a bed down here. Cool. So, like, is this like, can this be like a player home? Is the idea of this place or something? World of Goo 2. Oh yeah, I've heard great things about the World of Goo. Jesus Christ, what is this? What is this? I mean, it's awesome looking, but like... Ichor of Sithis is required? An unusual box. A Crimson Eviscerator? A Crimson Eviscerator, he says. Nightshade. Oh. Sick. That's cool. I love finding stuff like this. You know, like in your role-playing games. I quite love when that kind of stuff pops up. Whew. Anything else I can find in this place, I guess? I cured vampirism. I should have made like a guide video doing curing vampirism. That's okay. It's time for me to move on with my life. With great power comes not being a vampire anymore. I can finally go out and I can feel the sun brushing on my face. Something I don't need to change because I'm not looking for a change. The sun no longer burns. Hello, Mr. Mud Crab. I no longer need to attack you in the night. Wait, there was an entrance right over here by this tree, and I did all this walking? That's funny. Alright, well. That's the stream, guys. I did everything. Nah, just kidding. Alright, so now we need to go to Anvil. I don't know where Anvil is, but we're gonna do the Knights of the Nine? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna go do the Knights of the Nine, and we need to go to, like... Apparently there's some sort of chapel or something like that, and we're gonna go and do the Knights of the Nine, whatever that is. So that's the Gold Coast. What are we, like, inside on this place? Huh, I really thought vampirism would be more of a pain in the ass. Oh, Foxglove. I'm over encumbered because of the foxglove. Okay, that is actually kind of funny. I take it if I eat an item or two, I'll be totally fine. What about this cheese wedge? There we go. Scrumptious. The door to the barracks. Don't forget to remind me, in 2 weeks, I need to go and, go and grab my dragon armor or whatever. I'll get GTA on every platform to make lots of money. Assuming I'll be able to afford it at the time.
Hi there.
Hi, Ganville Guard. Private Cultus. I thought we might as well take a look at the castle over here. Oh, that's a loading screen? I thought it would just open the door. All these loading screens, am I right? That's how you can tell it's a remaster, not a remake. All ye oldie loading screens. Hello there.
Good day.
Good day indeed.
I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now?
I don't know.
Good day.
You have a good day, too. A shopping list. I kind of want to read that shopping list. A lockpick? I really need lockpicks, but I don't need to be stealing. It's cool to see bread cooking there. That's a nice touch. I was wondering if there's anything, like, potentially really worth stealing, but... Well, they just keep a nice throne in this back room, you know, just in storage in case you just need an extra throne. But the only throne I care about is the one I sit upon, that is compiled of your likes on the stream. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Oh, that's lovely. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, and GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. So can I get caught stealing if I grab wine and I just, like, guzzle the bottle? Is that frowned upon?
It's you. Hi.
It is me, yeah. I'm kind of a bit of a hero right under here, and I don't know if you noticed, but I cured my vampirism. Pale no longer. To the Gold Coast. Anyways, yeah, we're trying to find like a chapel so we can do the Knights of the Nine or whatever. Oh, that must be it there, right? That's a giant chapel. You know, it reminds me of the Elder Scrolls Online. To Anvil. You know, I kind of assumed the castle and the city area would be like one and the same, right?
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil! The blood of the Bella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusader's relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
This person.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you
Yeah.
a worthy knight?
Sure.
And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you, yes. This small matter of the Crusader's relic should be a trifle for a legend such as yourself.
The way he does that. A trifle for a person such as yourself.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the Eight Divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
Okay.
Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning. Is there no one who would stand for the Nine? There are...
Alright, so did he give me the quest for this?
lore masters among you, heads so heavy with learning.
Oh wait, no, he's gonna tell me more.
So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings. Are you a worthy knight?
I just said I was. I just did this.
Are you?
What?
And he is the enemy of all who walk. He was struck down, so he was not slain. Now he has the what? He and own but the who?
Yeah, we already heard him say this. Okay.
This. What happened here? I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling how anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of Unholy doom visited upon us.
There's a sick lightning strike there.
Farewell.
But who am I talking to, like, to get this quest going? Jesus Christ. Huh. I have a red velvet blouse, don't I? I think I have a red velvet blouse. Yeah, I do. Well, this is not the sight you want to see when you look and go into a chapel. Alrighty, okay, so somebody killed her and wrote some weird stuff around her. And, yeah, this person died too. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, this lady's dead too. I think I was supposed to take their clothes and then sell them at the market, right? And be like, I can't believe some monster would come and do all this. It's amazing that all the chapels have the, same floor plan design, eh? Favorite Doom? Doom 3 holds a special part in thy soul. What do you do with all these books? I always wonder if I look in these places, is there actually like good stuff to take? Disaster at Loneth. That's a nice bed. The Amulet of Kings. Man, I have been out or without lockpicks for such a long time. Gods and worship. The Abdal. I'm always hoping I come across like a cooler outfit, but I haven't come across anything yet. Cannot sleep while trespassing. Why not? Can't I just lock the door or no one's gonna be able to figure it out? Let's see what's in the Undercroft. Fucking ghosts. The Sanctified Dead. I have a feeling that maybe this isn't the best place to go. What am I even hoping to find in the Undercroft? It's amazing that you can cut a ghost. Like, I'm going around slaying ghosts with a sword. Who knew that ghost busting could be so easy? Alright, well, there's nothing down here. Your heart hurts from expedition. My friggin' legs are sore from all the expedition I've been doing. Alright, well, that seemed like nothing to learn in there. I mean, it's cool looking, but, like, I didn't really learn anything.
Aye.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Penniless Ulvis? Have a coin, beggar.
You kind lady.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
That's fair.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Alright, so where do I go to do this quest? Pilgrimage. I've heard of reports of an attack. No one seems to know what happened. Okay, that's where I am right now. I guess we can go do the Dark Brotherhood. But I'm kind of, yeah, I'm doing pilgrimage. I've heard a report of an attack. Okay. That's where I am. So how do I trigger this? Is there someone special I'm supposed to talk to? Because I've already talked to the crazy guy. It's telling me to go back and talk to the crazy guy. Yeah, it keeps telling me to try to talk to the prophet.
Are you? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight?
No, this guy got some fucking sarcasm going on here.
Are you a worthy knight?
You just asked me and I said yes.
Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words. And
For scuba. Of course he would use that for scuba.
the gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Sounds like a fetch quest.
May the 8 and 1.
One way shrine map. Is this whole DLC or just like a fetch quest? Is that what this is? You just go into these areas to fetch? I don't see it on the map. Pilgrimage. A visit a way shrine for each of the 9 divines? Where are the 9 divines? What does that even look like on my map? I don't see an indicator anywhere. The 9 divines. I don't even know what a 9 I don't even know what these divines look like. Oh, I gotta remove that. I'm gonna need a little bit more insight on this. So there's 9 divines somewhere in the world. Okay, wake up again, Prophet. I have more questions. Back up.
What can I do for you, pilgrim? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
Okay.
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign. May the 8 and 1.
Okay, so he gave me a map. And I'm supposed to use this map to find this stuff. Okay. This DLC is new territory for me, so I'm just, I'm just dealing with it. Miscellaneous. Way Shrines map. Okay, so RK is the first one. So are they just going to put this on my map, or am I going to have to just eyeball this? Okay, so RK looks like it's in between this city and that city? So it's like here, roughly? This just seems like a bunch of fetch quests. Okay. Guess we'll go to the horse stables. The Oblivion. Oh, I already closed the gates of Oblivion, or the jaws of Oblivion. DLC? Yeah, this is the DLC. Technically. It's the, the 9s or whatever. Knights of the 9.
What is it?
Do you know why that guy is running really fast over there? How much money do I have? Can I buy a horse? I have $59. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I guess get busy walking, I suppose. Whitmond. Alright, well, I don't know what these shrines look like or where they are, but I guess we'll just run into them. I mean, once you find one, you know, you find more, and it's not that big of a deal. You know, it's funny, the more I play this, the more I see Starfield in this, and it's kind of funny. Seriously. This is very interesting. The Gold Coast. So they've got me walking around in the middle of the storm looking for way shrines. Cool. Is the Shivering Isles DLC more like direct story questing? I do ponder. I do ponder. The Bleak Mine. Oh. Sounds like a great place to camp for the night. Old gamers. I'm sure there's a lot of people discovering this for the first time as well, which is great. Continue my penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. Okay, I prayed here. And that did... What exactly? Wasn't I supposed to get like a quest for praying here, or no? I've prayed at the Way Shrine of Archay. Oh, alright, okay, one down. Alright, next is Mara, which is right outside of that city over there. Okay, so it looks like right out of Skingrad, right? Roughly? Should be like right around Miskaran, Shard Rock. Is the Shard Rock? No, the Shard Rock's where I killed that guy. So like apparently like right out here roughly? How far away is that? It looks like it's just off the map, like off the road, right? So it should be like right here. I cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. Fucking wolves, man. How about now? To Shard Rock. Remember I dealt with this guy and his dumb sheep? No, it's great that new players can enjoy this one. For me, the DLC is new. This is, yeah. So the Way Shrine looks like it was around here. Yeah, if you missed the previous stream, it was a fun ordeal dealing with that man and his mini sheep. Meridia Shrine. Oh, this must be it. So this whole quest is I just go to these way shrines and just pray at them? Okay. Or is this different? Is this not... I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be a better level. Okay, so I'm not a high enough level for this. But this isn't like a way shrine though, right? This is like a shrine. So I don't necessarily think this is where I'm actually supposed to go, is it? Oh no, over there, that's it. Hey, I already closed the jaws of... Okay, there it is, yeah. I was like, I already shut these things down. But we never shut down your guys' ability to like the stream. subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, there is. Okay, so that one's done. Now Dibella, which is just south of the northern area there. This just feels like a giant fucking series of fetch quests. Where was it? Like right around here or something? Oh no, Hackdirt sucks. I think I became a vampire from that bloody place. Yeah. Morrowind. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, is like, for the longest time I thought Morrowind was kind of impossible because it's too large and stuff, but with what they were doing with this game, like tech-wise and stuff, I think Morrowind's actually plausible now, but they'd have to probably clean up some of the more sketchy stuff. Cloud streaming. The Xbox cloud streaming service isn't the best, but it's workable. It's workable. But yeah, I could see them doing this with Skyrim as well, as a new way to, like, juice some extra money out of Skyrim. Because there are parts of Skyrim where it's like, they could make it look better, right? Just south of the road, south of the fork in the road. I wonder if it's more to the left, perhaps? Perhaps it is more to the left. Ah, there it is. I'm doing pretty good at these things, eh? Well, this is a pretty easy quest. I mean, I wish there was a little bit more to this, but, you know. Okay, so Akatosh, which is south of that. Okay. Akatosh, which is south of Bruma. So, like, right over here? Bruma Caverns, the Gates of Oblivion. That's this whole quest. I just go to pray all these places. Yeah. Fallout 3 is the next one, yes. If you guys didn't know. Because, I mean, I've been telling you about this Oblivion remaster for a couple years now. But, yes, Fallout 3 is the next one. Yeah. Well, for a lot of these games, like this one specifically, all I want to see is like sprint and stuff, you know, just improvements to the mechanics and quality of life. Oh, fuck me, do I have to go down this hill? Of course I do, don't I? I guess it's more of like a mountain than just like a hill, isn't it? Oh, there it is, it's right here. That was easy. This is kind of a boring quest, we're just like walking to shrines and praying at them. This, like, just walk across the lands of Oblivion, basically. Well, Cyrodiil, but you know what I mean. Off the Orange Road. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Xbox has a lot of these remasters kind of being prepared at the moment. It seems like a really easy, lazy way to do it. Okay, so Julianos is kind of just above the fork in the road. Okay. So, like, right here, roughly? I have absolutely no objective anywhere close to that. Technically, this would be closer, being over here, to go over there, right? There's no other fast travel points. Okay, wasn't there one that was close to that? Talos is, like, right there. Okay, so we'll go do... Wish I had a horse. It's almost better to start with Stendarr and then make my way all the way up around to Julianos and stuff, isn't it? Alright, we'll go to Stendarr then. Yeah, so we'll start here and then... Well, actually, this is roughly where it is, right? One sec here. I'm trying to think of the most time-effective way. No, it's like literally just up the path from here. Okay. Alright, let's get busy walking. The alien feel of Morrowind. Well, the cool thing is if you play The Elder Scrolls Online, you know, they've got all these places in that game, right? Well, I think it's more the fact that they're remastering them just by shoving Unreal Engine 5 over top of them. That makes it a lot easier, right? So, that's what I see as the future of these remasters, is just shoving UE5 on top of them, doing a layer of coat and fixing some gameplay mechanics, and you're basically good to go. I kind of want to steal one of these guys that's like horses. And that's all this quest is just like, you're just walking places. Shadows? Yeah, we streamed all the Shadows. That was a couple weeks ago, though. God, I wish I had a horse. It's actually impressively massive, this game. You know what that is? That's the depth of field causing that. You see where it's like on the... I don't know, it's hard to describe the effect of it, but... You know, like when you have a weapon over the water? Yeah. It's where you started gaming. A lot of people love stuff where they started doing something, or there was a certain point they loved for something in gaming, and that's just their sticking point. As I'm kind of reaching the last couple of years here, I'm really feeling a strong, like, 360 era nostalgia. Like, you know, I'm buying Hallmark. They've got like the 360 ornaments, and yeah, real 360 era nostalgia kind of going on for that sort of a thing. I'm listening to 2000s music playlist. It's kind of funny. Alright, so it should be like halfway up here. It should be... Actually, shouldn't it be around here? Yeah, it should be where the bend of the road connects. Like, oh, like right up here, I think. I will say, you know, as far as like a DLC you had to pay for, this has been a pretty boring opening to this. Oh, there it is. It's over there. It's the Wait Shrine. Yeah. There's a lot of games coming out right now. It's a pretty busy time, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff just getting popped out. Like, I've been busy, which is good. But, you know. Okay, so that one is done. And the next one is on the other side of the city there, so Stendarr. Is there a fast travel point? Because it'll be just above this, right? It'll just be above there, or is there like another city here? Talos and Stendarr. So yeah, just above where the city is. Alright. To Bravil. Must be fun making like a fantasy world, like mapping it out and stuff like that. I always thought it'd be cool to run something like an MMORPG, like a big world, just like add content to it all the time. Something like RuneScape where you just create a fantasy land. I always thought I'd be really good at doing like world building and stuff. Or at least would love it. I'm over encumbered. Oh, that's funny. Just because I'm craving some combat, because we haven't done anything in a while. We've just been, like, walking to these way shrines. What a boring opening quest. Yeah. For the original Xbox. Yeah, mine's mostly, like, 360, 2000s nostalgia. It's really hit me hard as I'm getting older. Alright, so the next one is Talos, so it's kind of in the middle up here. Okay. Could you imagine paying money for this, like, DLC? Like, you've waited forever for this DLC to come out. And then you go to play it, and it's just, like, a bunch of, like, fetch quests. Well, it's not even fetch quests. We're basically just walking to shrines and interacting with them. Hey, those Oblivion gates should all be shuttered. Oh, they're little fireflies. That's cute. Arcane Grove. Okay, so where are we on the map now? So we're here. How far up is it? It's right smack in the middle, so it's like this way more. Okay. Onwards. Lord of the Rings Online? That's still going on. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm doing the Knights of the Nine right now. It's a very slow burn. I cured my vampirism too. I'm assuming you missed that, yeah. Curing my vampirism took like 8 minutes or something. It was really easy, actually. Yeah, it was super easy. Hurricane Shrine. No, that's not what we need. We're not here for the shrine, are we? We're here for the waypoints. Yeah. The DLC player-owned homes? Oh, okay. See, yeah, I'm not familiar with that DLC. Like I said, I never did the DLC stuff, so this is all new for me. Did I go too far up? It looked like it was around here, right? Talos. Really hard to judge off of that small map. I feel like it should be right around here, but obviously this is not it. Damn, they fucked that thing up. There's always these people praying around these shrines and stuff. I've been pretty good at finding these thus far, but... I don't know. They're kind of hard to miss, honestly. Like, they're these big... kind of, like, you know, structures, almost. This one is elusive. I feel like it should be right here. Maybe I went too far. It would help if I could zoom in on the map at all. I can't tell if I'm supposed to go up further. Like, it almost makes me want to get up and go over to my TV and kind of look at it more in depth. So it's sort of like right along the line of where that road is on the left side of it right here. Maybe it's more like right here. Yeah, okay. Maybe it is more up here. I'll find it. Yeah. I take it the Shivering Isles is more of a specific, like, questing kind of a thing. The Mingo Cave. Okay, that's great, but that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for, like, a fucking way shrine around here. Is that it over there? It looks a little destroyed to be the way shrine, but... there were 4 DLC homes. What can you do with the homes in this game? Like, what extent can you interact with these homes in this one? Huh, the Thieves' Den. Oh yeah, that's part of the achievements, was doing like the Thieves' Den stuff. I was saying we could do the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Okay, so that one's done. So I did Talos. Now we have to go and do the one over here across the bridge. So we have Julianos and Kinnereth left, and then we've gotten all the stuff prayed to or whatever. Cool. Kind of stormy and dark out, but, you know, we're making our way through here. Usually you do, like, a dungeon or something, but, you know. This was a choice. This was a choice. Hi, dear. How you doing? What the fuck is that? The Minotaur of the Grove? A Minotaur horn? I'm over encumbered. God damn it. I mean, I'm not gonna drop a Minotaur horn though. That's 450? How much free does this Minotaur horn take? Holy crap. Why did Minotaur horns weigh so much? 450? Oh my god. Is it worth a lot? $55? Oh, it just takes 5. Why am I 450 over? What is what is causing me to go 450 over? That seems ridiculous for just like collecting you know what I mean? For just collecting that? Show shortcuts. No, why? The Demora longsword takes 48 waiting. That's why you gotta sell this stuff occasionally when you get your hands on it. I haven't been able to find anybody to sell anything to in a while. A silver warhammer, it's worth 200. His staff's worth $912. Well, I mean, it is Mankar's staff. These books... Oh, they weigh 5. I was like, a crystal ball? It's worth $5. I'll just drop that. The Eviscerator. There we go, no longer overweight. What I really need to do, I guess, is go to like a town and sell all this crap that I don't need. It's a long walk to that bridge, I'll tell you that much. I think it'd be faster to swim. Actually, that looks like a pretty long distance to actually swim, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks pretty far to swim. The level of scale for this game is genuinely impressive. But I feel like we've been spending all our time traveling at night. Fort Elysia. It's like more like the ruins of Elysia. Friend? Friend? Not friend. Like marauders. Oh great, my fire attack is freaking out. Great. It's worth $180, that shirt? Damn. This is like a marauder camp? Okay. I'll need to go to the city and sell somewhere. This game looks great visually. It does, but I also miss the older, like, vibrant aesthetic. I also miss when you guys used to spend more of your time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of a thing. All that and more in the video description below. Oh, who's on this bridge at this hour of night in a thunderstorm?
Your money or your life.
Really?
We can play it that way if you like.
I thought we could be like friends, highwayman. My apparel is broken. I just fixed this. How am I ever supposed to save for a horse in this game if everybody just keeps taking all my money? That's what I feel like when I'm buying a house. Wow, sorry, I bought a house. That's what I feel like, is, you know, everybody's after me money. Everything's so expensive. Lockpick, thank you very much. Seriously, everything costs so much. Yeah, but I feel like it's lost a bit of its fantasy charm, where it was like, you know, the vibrant greens, the colors, all that. It's all gone. It's just like your usual UE5 aesthetic. What is it, a boar? But yeah, streaming this game really makes me want to go and have a bout with like Skyrim and stuff, which is kind of funny. So those guys are bad guys? Oh, okay. A bandit bowman? I kill all bandits equally. The women, the children, and the men, of course. Enjoy the afterlife. Alright, let's go find this shrine thing. Yes, I know my apparel's broken. Thank you, game. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Expedition 33. That was fun. I was kind of surprised it wasn't more popular for streaming, though. No, this isn't it. This isn't it at all. No, this isn't the thing we're looking for. Oh, damn. Alright, time to pull up the map for a little bit of investigation. Okay, so it says right just after the fork on the road. Oh, okay, so it's probably a little bit more down the road, I would imagine. Okay, we'll find it. I don't know if it's a boss I'm looking for, more as just like some more creative storytelling. Basically, my quest for this DLC that they have in this was just to go and... I guess it's no longer DLC, it's just part of the game, but basically my goal was just to go to all these shrines and just like pray on them. It's kind of a little boring of a quest line, honestly. Maybe it leads to some cooler stuff, but yeah, it's pretty boring. Should have done the Shivering Isles. Alright, so there's one left. Kinnereth. So that one is just at the tip of the water river thing there. Oh god, we're at the tip of this water thingy? Oh jeez, I gotta look at that again. I did not get a good look at this. So tip of, not the weird branchy thingy, but, okay, so the middle river. Okay, so the middle river, alright. This thingy, so like right here? God, that's pretty far away. Yeah, that's pretty far away. Yeah, that looks right? Yeah, it does. Well, maybe more like here, roughly. Well, time to get walking. Well, you know, it took so long for this remaster, you know, most of the people that played this game back in the day, they're Elder Scrolls themselves now. Yeah, somebody said they were dusting off their, like, guidebook for this or whatever, their assist book. I was like, it's probably so old, it's an Elder Scroll itself. Probably got dust on it. It's like when we had Star Wars, what was that game called? The one, the green one, the backdrop, and the Stormtrooper on the front of it? Oh god, the remaster was for like last year for it. Shadow? No, no, Shadows of the Empire, was it? I had like the guidebook I brought out for it. It was kind of funny. I was like, oh yeah, this is an oldie thing. This is an oldie thing. Yeah, it's wild. Between the weight of this one and like Eldritch, like Skyrim, it wasn't even that bad if you think about it. I feel like it's a whole lifetime has gone by between Elder Scroll releases. Man, these Timberwolves are such a pain in the ass. Like, regular wolves, very easy. Timberwolves, they just seem to eat damage like crazy. I have contracted Helljoint. Isn't that just like a fancy word for like arthritis or something? Is that a disease? I don't know. Anyways, Helljoint is gone, guys. I have cured thy Helljoint. Okay, how are we doing on the map towards where we need to go? Okay, we need to cross the bridge, and then it's just a straight cutaway. There is the bridge. I'm hoping the rest of this quest stuff is a little bit more indulging. Alright, let's wander through this mystical ass forest for what we need. A lot of deer around these parts. Then I go talk to weird ass prophet dude again, and all of a sudden we're all buddy buddy. That's not what we're looking for. Not the fucking... Oh, it's just a wolf. Okay. I thought it was a timber wolf, and I was like, oh, not again. Yeah, there's just such a difference between wolf and timber wolf. It's ridiculous. The Trasson camp. Uh-oh. That's a good shot. I feel like we've been traveling in nighttime for hours. They never have anything good on them either. I've run out of lockpicks. Well, that's depressing. This is a very sad camp, I will say. Nothing really going on in it. Oh god, what is this, a timber wolf? I actually killed it in 2 straight cleaves. Nice. I'll take that lavender. Alright, so we're looking for a shrine thing to pray to. It's very hill terrain around here. How are we looking at on the map? So we're here... I guess it should be more over there, eh? They're pretty, like, obvious. Like, they stick out pretty well. Oblivion or Skyrim is better. I don't know. It's a tough one. I would probably say Skyrim is a little bit more impressive in terms of scale and stuff, but Oblivion is very much a great game on its own right entirely. Okay. Well, it's not here. Obviously. So it's so... It looks like it's more on the water? Maybe it's more down there. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's more on the water than it is. Alright. Morrowind. I think it's actually, after seeing... I've been saying this a lot recently. I think after seeing this remaster for this game, I don't know if Morrowind's necessarily out of the question anymore. I was pretty firm for a long time that Morrowind you just couldn't do, but... if it is this easy where you just overlay it and stuff, I'd say it's very doable now. Yeah, I still not seeing the thingy. Oh, I went the wrong way? This way? Oh, okay, there's like a body of water over here, I guess. Oh, alright. I think it'd be neat if they did like Redguard or something, because yeah, I guess in theory you just overlay UE5 and people love the Elder Scrolls brand, and I think people would go hot for anything Elder Scrolls, honestly. I think people are just so thirsty for Elder Scrolls that they'll take fucking anything at this point. I don't see the shrine. Oh, it's up here. Okay, that's where it is. Because I'm looking, I'm like, eh. It would have been helpful to wait till daytime, I guess. You know, like looking for everything in the night, basically. Is something talking to me? I just see subtitles on the screen. Oh, something's happening. I'm being transferred somewhere. Oh, okay.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
No subtitles.
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
I mean, it's cool. It teleported me right above the map and all that, but usually there's subtitles, so I'm assuming the subtitles are broken for that. Yeah, well, yeah, for Morrowind, there's a lot of stuff they'd have to update, right? But for this game, they added sprinting, they improved the combat, and, you know, I think the results here speak for themselves. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, okay, we're going to the middle of the fucking water? Sure, why not? I think this is more of a straightaway to here than this is, isn't it? Ah, fuck it, we'll go here. The Shrine of the Crusader. Cool, cool, cool. So is this like a long DLC, or is this like a shorter one? What happened to the deer? The deer died. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that would explain it.
You'll never take me down.
I took her down. She said I couldn't do that, but I did. I took her down real good. But yeah, it's mostly, like I said, for my thing for this game, all I really wanted was sprint, and they added that, and it's pretty easy. But for Morrowind, yeah, you need to redo the combat, you need to redo the sprinting, and which again, like I said, is basically what they did for this game. They'll just do it to, you know, Morrowind if they want. I guess it's more about the sketchy stuff that it would be a problem. So is this in the water? Do I have to, like, swim to this? Oh, I see. It's, like, down there. Okay. I guess I can make, like, a save. I guess I could have just swam right to it. Oh, I took it right down, man. That's what I do. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. Okay. that skeleton fall apart fast. I mean, they are just like bones, I guess, but... Finally, some dungeon crawling, eh? Mostly looking for gold coins. What's in your head now? Zombie. Zombie. Elven arrows? I'm over encumbered. Jesus. Again, the idea that I can just hack and slash a ghost is pretty funny. The Shrine of the Crusader. To think this is just in the river and no one stumbled upon this before. Knights of the Shrine Shield. What are the stats on that? 3 and 100 health. That's not better than what I have. Well, you look pretty evil. Okay. So am I supposed to just leave this place now? I'm over encumbered. Oh, jeez. What is it now? Okay, so what are my quests? Priory of the Nine, Shrine of the Crusader. The Helm of the Crusader is located in Pliniel's Shrine? Once I've recovered the helm, I should go to the Priory. Okay, so we're supposed to do this quest. So I am looking for... How am I over encumbered again? Oh, my batteries are low. I need more battery. I also need more of your likes on the stream. Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a, oh, I went too far, a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. The Helm of the Crusader. The jewelry box of the Crusader. I can level up too. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so that quest is done. Now I have to do Priory of the Nine. That is the next of my master plan. Okay, so I've got a new helmet. Can I wear this helmet, or is this a helmet I gotta get rid of? How come every helmet I get is not better than this armor? Wait, did I pick this helmet up and I can't even wear it? It's not even a wearable helmet? Well, that just seems silly. I'm 8 over encumbered. Oh, God. Got all this corn. This is all the Daedra hearts. I meant to sell some of them, but you know, I really need to go and sell stuff at some point. The fastest way to get out of this place? Oh, this way? All right. Well, at least this area is pretty cool. Must have been cool to discover this stuff when they added the DLC in that back in the day. Must have been really cool. Let's get out of this weird-ass cave. And I also have to find a bed. So, I mean, like, on one hand, we should go and, like, you know, visit this place. On the other hand, we should probably go somewhere, sleep, allow me to level up, and then, you know, sell some of the crap I have that I don't need. Right? I think this is the way we came in. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Usually there's like an exit, like in a different spot. That's interesting. You really feel like you're in a magical place. Can you actually go up to the top of that mountain? I'd love to visit what that building is. Rid it, get rid it. I don't know what you're saying, Jandro, but I killed a bunch of your ghost buddies, and I feel sorry about that. Alright, so the next place I need to go is, wow, way in the middle of fucking nowhere. To the Imperial District. I cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. What enemies? There are no enemies here. Are you sure there's enemies nearby? I don't see any enemies. I think the game is full of it. Enemies. Are they like underground? What are these phantom enemies preventing me from not moving? I see some deer. Am I like foe of the deer or something like that? Maybe I'm like a big foe of the deer. Maybe the deer kind don't like me. I'll fast travel with enemies nearby. I'm not seeing these supposed enemies. The Memorial Cave. Oh, okay. How about now? I guess it's whenever I can press the back button. Okay, so this area is safe from enemies? Could have fooled me, I guess, but sure. 1,000 curses. But I feel like that's more of like, you know, it's more than just saying that there's like 1,000 curses. It's supposed to be there being 1,000 curses. I also need a bed to sleep at. What time is it? 12. Okay. Is there like an inn? Oh. There we go. Merchant's Inn. Maybe I can get like a bed here for the night.
Well met. When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us.
Does that mean I get a free room?
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Why do I have to pay? I saved your life.
It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Goodbye.
This sleeping to level thing is kind of bloody annoying. Your True Love? Is that a book for me? $10? We'll sleep 10 hours and I can go sell this crap I've got. Yeah. I think it's like 10 a.m. all the shops open, right? I woke with a new sense of purpose, as I usually do. I have leveled. I feel more powerful. I always wonder what's in these other rooms. You know what I mean? Like, what is behind this door? I'm sure someone's like broken into it and figured it out, but like, there's so many places I like to go, so many things I'd like to see, but like, hard to break into them without breaking all of the rules.
Greetings, Imperial. What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
You bet your ass he did.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I pondered, would different merchants give me better deals on selling stuff? The Helm of the Crusader. Oh no, I need that. Mankar Cameron's robes. I'm not a mage, so how much money does he have? 2,000 exactly?
A fine transaction.
$2,000? That's what I'm talking about. The Crimson Eviscerator. Damage, magicka, weakness, poison. It only takes 2, so we can hold on to that. Wasn't there like a thing that, yeah, this takes 48 for the Purging Flame, and like my Sky Strike is better, right? Yeah. Fire damage on strike. Fire damage on strike. I'd rather keep mine. The Silver Warhammer. Yeah, I don't do that. What about Mankar's Cameron Staff? I'm not a magic person, so that's not really something I do. But the Crimson Eviscerator. It sounds kind of sexy. It has all these effects, but like, do I need this? Will I ever use the Crimson Eviscerator? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I should see if I should sell any of this miscellaneous crap. Do I need the Mythic Dawn commentaries? Like, what am I doing with this? Like, will this ever pop up again as something I need? I don't know if I need the Mythic Dawn stuff.
A fine transaction.
A Dance in Fire. Yeah, I probably don't need that. Or do I? I don't know if I do need that. Well, if I ever need anything, this guy's got all the stuff I collected. Is this game any good? Yeah, it's a bit of an all-time classic, I guess.
Tell your friends. Farewell.
Oh, there you go. I don't have to talk to anybody else. Well, I do need to fix my armor. How was my day at the con? Oh, it was fun. Just walked around, you know, pretty tired, but saw some things, sat some panels, you know, the usual. Okay, so we need to go to the armor guy to fix up my armor. Good call on getting this armor really early on in the game. It's held pretty sturdy for me. It's been a godsend this whole time. Yeah.
I hope I can help.
I need you to repair my armor. How much does a horse cost?
Whatever you break. Farewell.
I'd love to enchant my thing, but I don't want to spend $400 to get my like weapon fire. But I'd love to buy a horse. Let's go see how much this stuff costs at the stables. The Chestnut Handy Stables. Could you guys loan me some money for a horse? I'd love to have a horse. And I could gallop along the countryside. Let's see how much it costs. No, I don't. I didn't want to do that. I just want to talk to you. Can we talk?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court.
It's gonna have to back up my thing a bit. Alright, let's try that again without stealing the horse, I guess, this time. Yeah, a little sensitive, little touchy.
Yeah. Restita stat lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
That's so sad. I can't buy a horse off of you?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. Goodbye.
I should join the Thieves Guild for 10 gamer score. Okay, apparently this person does not sell horses. Who sells horses around here that I can buy? How much does a horse cost?
Hard. Snockrabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
They don't sell horses?
What can I interest you in?
A horse. You're a stable.
You gotta be kidding. Let's see what we've got here.
So these people don't sell horses at the whole
Any
stable?
friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? Bye.
I want to buy a horse. Alright, well I guess I'm not getting a horse here. Who's this stable where you can't buy a horse? I guess I could get on a horse and just take it. Alright, never mind. Can't buy a horse here. Okay, so we need to go to the Priory of the Nine. I take it, Castle Skingrad's the closest, or is this closer? Kinda trying to judge the gap here. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go to the Inn of Ill Omen. Which sounds kind of sketchy. You know what I mean? The Inn of Ill Omen sounds kind of sketchy. Didn't we stab a guy here? Oh, we totally did, right? We had to do that thingy for those guys, and yeah, we stabbed that dude right up. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood or whatever. I stabbed the guy there to join their crew. The Pothole Caverns. It was here that they foretold of the Elder Blade. And of the Elder Scrolls. Looks like the weather's getting a little stormy. It's looking a little foggy out here. Nightshade. I feel like we collected a lot of nightshade earlier. What should I do with all these plants? I guess you're supposed to do alchemy, but you know. Who's got the time? Too busy questing out here. This must be the place. I mean, it looks like a building. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's further down. What is this building that's just randomly here? Where would you get, like, the, you know... Like, where would you get the stuff to make a house like this? Like, where would people come in and build this? Like, you're not building this by yourself. Oh, there's bandits in here.
Today you die.
Today you die. So this could just become my house now? Burgundy linen shirt. Actually, a really nice house. Can I just take this as my own? How much are the pewter cups worth? $0. Lovely. This place is pretty useless, but like as a house, this would be perfect, you know? Good square footage, not bad, middle of the forest, be left alone. Good real estate, lots of room to expand. It could be a lot worse. Be living life in this area, eh? Could be living life. But alas, this is not where we're headed. Go forth we must. Prairie of the Nine. Anyways, the only Priory I care about is the one that involves your likes on the stream, subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Wonder if there's anything in the church. Oh, sorry, the chapel. My bad. Who lights these candles? My afflictions are banished. Thank you. I just hope I don't get. Well, if I do get bitten by a vampire, it's really no inconvenience at all. I just go to this place and do some stuff on the stuff, and no more vampirism. The Priory of the Nine. This looks pretty abandoned, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, this is another great place that you could take as a house. Seems like there's a lot of just free real estate just lying around in this place. You take it, who's to say you don't own it? On Oblivion? What am I looking for in here? Exactly. The Cuirass of the Crusader. I don't know what that means. It holds the cuirass of the Crusader. Am I supposed to place this on something? Am I supposed to, like, interact with it? Can I wear the helmet? I don't think you can wear the helmet, can you? Dairy vote. Yeah, I did that on the first day. Have they patched this? No, man. The starting is part of the experience. Again, to me, it's more performance drop issues, but I get what you mean. Is there something I'm supposed to interact with here? I don't really see anything. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. I mean, it's pretty cool, right? Secret basement facility. I like it. Nice. A forge that seems to never end. You think they'd have something cool for me to, like, loot? All this stuff just kind of worse than anything I already have. Was I supposed to do this quest, like, way earlier or something? Okay. A free horse in the city? Where do you get the free horse in the city from? I want a free horse. I've been wandering around for hours. The base ring of steel skin. Is that better than the steel skin I have, or no? The short sword of scorching. Jesus Christ, that's worth a lot. Even if I don't want to... Oh, hi. I wasn't looting.
The strength and guidance of the Nine. Who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Oh, so I actually gotta fight these guys? Sir Gregory. Who's next? Oh, he's just gonna fuck off and do Oblivion?
You are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Something funny about me killing ghosts, but alright. Wish I had my charge on this weapon, but I don't want to spend 400 bucks for it. Ain't no thing. I'm ghost busted.
You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
I wish my strikes didn't miss so much. Yeah, like my heavy strikes, because they just take so much stamina. Give me a real challenge. Slaying thy ghosts of the Nine.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen.
Slide in chat before? What? Massive YouTuber. Oh, I don't know. Some people hop in and say stuff. I don't really notice. Why would somebody? I think most people are just living their life doing stuff, man. I have bested another one of your knights. This is a tiresome task. They're not even coming close to killing me. Can I push him back into the portal?
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing.
This needs a chivalry. Ah!
Shall test your true mettle.
Cool.
You show a fury of
Big
fate.
YouTuber? Not that I know of.
Now you face Sir
Hobos, who we got? What more do you want? Anyone else left? Yeah, it's like we got one guy left standing here.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
That was easy. Got him. Anybody else?
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Sorry, is that supposed to be shocking? You're a jerk, or jerk. You're a joke, Sir Hamiel. You're a jerk. That's funny.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right.
Yeah.
May your faith be true. By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be? No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Skyrim's combat's like a little bit more brutal and more in-depth. They did some nice stuff with this one, though.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusader's relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Okay.
Go with virtue.
So, what do I do now? I just talked to the former knight. Anyone else?
How may I serve you, Commander? In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Yeah, that's great and all, but like, where do I get the info for the next quest?
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Go with virtue.
It reminds you of a high school D&D campaign you played. It just seems like a bunch of fetch quests.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
Yeah, so they're just big Indiana Jones fans, basically.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
A lot of quests I'm getting here.
May the Nine guide your way.
I'm getting a lot of quests here. Prefer Skyrim? I don't know if there's necessarily like preference to them. They're just Elder Scroll adventures you go on.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
I don't think I really have a choice, so yeah.
The order fractured. I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. Your attitude does not bode well. Nevertheless, you may yet succeed where I failed. I failed to show mercy, and Stendarr cursed me for it. Right my wrongs. Show mercy where it is needed, and Stendarr may grant you the gauntlets. Seek out the chapel of Stendarr and Coral.
Coral!
Priests there can assist you.
Coral!
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
New Vegas. They're doing Fallout 3 next. I'm assuming they're going to tie the Fallout stuff into the TV show in order to boost the numbers and whatnot. Slay the Vampire campaign where the head of the club make up everything. Group died in the second session, but several harrowing nights remained. And they're lowly bard. It's always the bard. Everybody's got like a fucking fetch quest for me? Holy crap.
The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure.
So you don't have anything for me?
May the Nine guide your way.
What about you?
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? Cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. Go with virtue.
How may I serve you, Commander?
You have a fetch quest for me? No? Really?
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Alright, let's get fetch quested. I could sell this for good money, I guess. $90 each. But how much inventory space do I have? 352. The short sword of scorching fire damage. It only does 7. I should take this stuff to a shop and sell it. Yeah. I'll take these things to a shop and sell them. I sell all their gear. Ghosts have no purpose. They have a lot of purpose to apparently give me fetch quests, apparently. Everybody's gotta have a hobby, even the ghosts. The Fallout show? Yeah, I'm very excited about the next Fallout show, but I'm more excited about gathering your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. To the Market District. It's probably not open, is it? So we wait. Must be awkward for us just to be like standing around kind of waiting for things to open and that. Wooden door to the best defense.
The best defense, that...
I'm here to sell.
What can I interest you in?
The short sword of scorching.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, sure it is. Cuirass of the Crusader. I feel like we need that, right? That's the special item. We're selling the Knights of the Nine Cuirass. Okay. And the shield. Because they're supposed to hold on to the helm and then the chest thing, right? And there's the smelter shield. Wait, is that shield better than the other shield I have? No, it's not. How am I not finding better items despite my many travels? I feel like there should be more space in my inventory. I just have a lot of arrows, but they're usually there to get me out of a tough bind. What's better, the iron arrows or the steel? The steel.
Thank you for your patron.
Yeah, thanks, man. Let us go forth to the first item. The Boots of the Crusader. Ah, Boots of the Crusader, you're up. Alright, let's go to the Waynet Inn and let's go find some boots. These Crusader boots were made for Crusadering. And hopefully that's what they'll do. It just aesthetically looks so much like all these other UE5 games. Bothers me. Like, it literally just looks like Stalker, but I have like a sword instead of a gun. This is the character of engines and what they used to do for aesthetics. I really do think in like 10, 20 years from now, we're gonna look back and be like, man, why did we do everything in Unreal Engine 5 over, like, you know, like we ruined all of our art direction and aesthetics. That is what it is. Let us find the boots. I hope the Shivering Isles is more interesting DLC-wise. I think the funniest thing, though, is remastering-wise, I can see how they could improve this much more again in like 10 years or so.
Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take art, the mighty hero cried.
I need to talk to you guys. Why are you walking away?
Yes.
A cure for vampirism. Oh, we already did that. Oh, is it because of the boar?
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
I need boots.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kynareth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kynareth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
So these priests just hang around these, like, you know, shrines all the time?
Indeed. Nature itself is Kynareth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
I shall.
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Oh, you know, actually, now that I thought of it, who can I even have as a companion in this?
Then proceed.
You know what I mean? Like, where can I get a companion?
The test has begun. Kynareth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Alright, thanks.
Take care.
No, convenient. It's just like 100 meters away or so. It's not bad. Should probably not slaughter the deer on the way there. That might look a little bad. Do I actually have to, like, wait, or... Am I supposed to respect this? The Forest Guardian. Oh. Hi, Mr. Bear. Can I pet him? Am I supposed to fight you? I thought I was supposed to fear and respect nature. Oh, okay. Thanks, Forest Guardian. Thank you. Thanks, bear. Can I pet it? Can I ride the bear? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay, I guess it's a test of more like psychological than it is a test of like combat or something. Oh, there's the boots. I told you, it's just a bunch of fetch quests. Literally, it's just fetch quests, this whole thing. Okay. Another one done. The Rage engine. I don't know. Every engine's got its own quirks and styles, and the engine's only as good as the work they put into them. But I like engines in games because they give games different personalities. I must go to Coral. Coral! We must figure out what we must find in Coral. For only then can we get the full suit of the 9.
Yes.
I don't want to talk to you. What happens if I sell all the relics of the 9 and just be like, yeah, they're not important? Oh, it's that lady with her dogs.
Go ahead. I bet you hear this all the time. But thanks for closing that Oblivion gate.
No problem.
We were all so worried.
So was I.
Take care.
Bailey and Kazuni. Can I pet the dogs? No. Okay, goodbye, dogs. They could have added a dog petting mechanic. God, you... Nermus the Mooch. You know, I got a little bit of everything in these cities, eh? Lots of character. The gauntlets are too heavy to move.
What brings you here, my lady? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible.
They don't
They
move.
don't move. Not even a bit. As if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
Halo on Yui? I'm not a fan of that. Hello there.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off.
Hate when that
To the
happens.
floor, right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendarr, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
I shall.
Bye.
I mean, that's how you know that the Halo remakes are true. They're not remakes, they're just remasters. They're just gonna slap the old engine. They're just gonna slap Blam into UE5. That's how they're gonna get them out the door so fast, so that it can launch with the next Xbox in like a year. That's how they're gonna do it. They're just, yeah, they're just slapping UE on top of them. So I guess technically we won't be able to complain about it feeling too differently.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
And the audio quality for this guy's not great.
So you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. But in the
Can you hear that even? I can't hear that.
can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
I can't fucking hear this guy.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. Take care.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Can't Yui do other styles? Well, it's not about Unreal Engine doing other styles. It's the fact that Unreal Engine is an engine that's very much designed around quick processing and quick work. So essentially what they're doing is they're doing a lot of AI stuff. So when you generate something in Unreal Engine as far as like rocks or textures, like for instance, like, you know, this rock texture here, or like wood or something like that, it's all using the same generation. You can change the coloring and everything like that, but at its core, the way it looks aesthetically and everything is just the same. So when it's generating rocks and stuff in the environment, like, you know, big hills and everything like that, it all looks the same. The developers don't think it does because it's their game and whatnot, but when you play multiple games, like this game, like if I go outside and I look at a giant hill, that hill will look, it's differently shaped, but it'll look the exact fucking same if I play it in Stalker or if I play it in, I'm trying to think of another, Avowed. It makes all the games aesthetically look the same because it's all using the same sort of generated assets. like they're differently shaped and everything, but they look the same because the texturing and the way it generates is the same between all of
Everyone
them.
wants to know what really happened. And welcome, Knight Commander. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendarr every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendarr for the power to lift this curse?
Sure.
Goodbye.
Hi there.
I have lifted his curse. I am his hero. I can't hear this guy. Is he actually saying anything?
Seen them, I assume. Do you know that I thought perhaps I tried for hours? I'm not ashamed to admit that. The church is still in. I don't think anyone has had time. They say that. I don't know why. Take care.
It says I'm still supposed to talk to him.
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't, but it's over.
I can't even hear that fucking dude.
Please, go on. Good day.
Is it bugged?
We're all in your debt for. Take care.
I don't understand. It's not giving me the dialogue I need. And have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. Lay hands. Am I supposed to punch him in the face? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Lay hands on him? Like, punch him? Am I supposed to grab the gauntlet first? Okay, one second. I'm just gonna make a save.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Oh, now you can start yelling. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to lay hands on him. Am I supposed to collect the gauntlets and then lay hands on him? Or, like, is this more of, like, a holy thing or something?
Well met. Farewell.
I think I'm supposed to grab the gauntlets and then do it, but it doesn't really explain it, does it?
How are you?
The gauntlets are too heavy. So I prayed to the thingy. I'm supposed to lay hands on him. Am I supposed to, like, seductively touch him or something? Is that what it needs me to do?
I don't think. For you, of course. Be seeing you.
Is it bugged? Am I supposed to do, like, a divine touch? One sec, I gotta search this because I actually have no idea. Okay, so Kellen. Lay hands. Okay, once I can't figure. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Oh, it's a spell. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's a spell called Lay Hands. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, alright.
How did you? Good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
I did it. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, am I supposed to hit him? Yeah. Okay, I did the day, I did it, guys. I saved the day. Why does he, like, say quiet and then really loud? I think I played at the place where you guys could best like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah!
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation.
I mean, I gotta do the quest, you know.
Acting as a priest, if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it. Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
Yeah, you should rethink your calling. You're a failure or whatever. Yeah. I'm now a doctor. I save lives. I just played this for what I assume would be the Game Pass. The boost of viewership is the idea. I make most of my choices with logic. Okay, the Path of Righteous. Okay, let's go find this weird-ass mace. Which apparently is in Leowin. Alright, let's do it. Fetch quests, away! That's so funny. I'm like straight up trying to like lay hands upon the... Alright, so we gotta get a weird mace thing. I want to do the one where you have to do the leap of faith. I think that'll be fun.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
You know it.
My name is Caradis O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no Crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with the blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can. Very well. I wish you luck, Sir Knight.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hi there. Oh, it's so cheery when you interact with them. I take it it's down here. Man, there's always these fucking ghosts. How come the churches don't like hire like local ghost exterminators or whatever? Yeah, I'm saying like they should be keeping their chapels clean. Did you just knock me out? What the heck? The sanctified dead? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is the leap of faith. I'm gonna go ahead and put a little bit of a quick save down here. So I'm supposed to trust them? Does that mean I just walk on this? Oh, fuck me. I trusted them and it didn't work! Okay, I trusted them and it did not work. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Is there a specific way I'm supposed to trust them? I thought it was sort of a blind kind of like, oh, I jumped down into the abyss thing. Is there like a way that I'm supposed to guide myself? What does this quest say? There must be a way to walk between the platforms. Okay, maybe there's like a phantom thing I can't see. I assumed it was Indiana Jones like, where I would just walk down and all of a sudden it'd be like, you know, it would catch me. No, that's not it either. Maybe am I supposed to pray with a magic kind of thing? I don't even think the Ghostbusters can help me with all this stuff. Yay. So, is there like a spell? What about the boots of the Crusader? Would that work? Holy shit, yes it is. These boots were made for walking. Ethereal walking's what they're gonna do. That was easy, okay. I thought it was more of a leap of faith kind of thing, but I guess not. Alright. Cool! That was easy. Alright, what's the next fetch quest? The Shield of the Crusader. Okay, so it's over by Lionel. Alrighty. The Dark Fathom Cave. Okay. Fair enough, let's do it. Bam, 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 bam. Who the fuck are you? Arion? Who the fuck are these guys?
I'm just warming up.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess I could sell that for under $95.
Pathetic work.
I'm overburdened. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. How come I keep getting like knocked out recently in this?
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight.
Thank you.
By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Sure.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor.
I got a companion.
I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
So you want to work with me and then you're just gonna walk away? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I could sell this axe for under $95, but I'm over encumbered, so I can't really hold on to it. Because I'm holding all this Crusader crap in my inventory. Fuck it, I don't need the money that badly. Danger Heart, Danger Heart. A Grand Soul Gem.
I can't believe it. You have the mace. And you stopped those horrible Daedra. I was wrong to doubt you.
You doubted
I
me?
ask your forgiveness.
Okay. I can't believe she doubted me. I thought she loved me. I'm just kidding. I have no idea who that woman is. A Jason show in this economy. Oh, it's like we're right here. I guess I just gotta like walk to it. Oh, okay. I thought it would be more of a daunting task, but I guess it's just right in the neighborhood. Yeah, it's so cool. Well, actually, could I... Since there's a good shop here, why don't I just grab those axes, slowly walk over there, and just sell them all? The fuck do I keep falling over for? Do I have like an infliction or something? What the hell? 1 second. Do I have like a cure... Cure inflictions? Cure paralysis. That should stop me from falling over, right? I think. Wait, so all the bodies disappeared already? But my idea to grab all the axes. Aw, boo. Boo. What do they clean? This is the fastest I've ever seen them clean up bodies in this game. Usually the bodies still sit there. I'll go somewhere else. I'll come back. The bodies will be gone. I don't know. Is this walk worth the like small amount of money I'm gonna get out of this? You're a member? You're not a channel member. We can see the icon if you are. We're just going to the store to sell stuff, guys. We'll be there soon. I misjudged how, I misjudged how close this is. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah. Right? Is this the store for selling? No, the store's right here, I think. Is it? Did I overshoot it? Oh, fuck me. Where's the store for selling? Does anyone know where the store for selling is? I thought it was right there. But maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, this is somewhere where I can sell. Okay, we're almost there. It's a very cinematic walk. I wish I could move any faster, but no. It would have been cooler though if I had collected all of the axes and I could have sold them all. But you know, you get what you get, right? Who sells stuff here? Do you sell stuff? Come back.
Hi there. All else is put us. Greetings, champion. I'm at your service.
I'm here to sell? You don't do that. Do you sell?
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come.
I'd hope to hear one soon.
Live through such times.
Who do I sell stuff to here? Is this not a place where we... Why are you invisible?
The common folk of Leowyn recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius does not.
Count Terentius does not? I need to sell stuff. Are you kidding me? I wanted to make like $95 off this. None of you guys sell things? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Scanning environments and recreating places. Oh, we've been able to do that for a long time, man. That's been a thing. Like DICE has been doing that for like things, yeah. The Mages Guild. Fuck. The Blackwood Company. I assume they'd sell things. I've given enough money to old beggars already. Where is the place where I was supposed to sell things? I thought I had a cure for whatever that is. Why do I keep falling over? Am I tripping? Am I tripping or something? That's gonna get me, like, killed. I'm gonna be fighting somebody. I'm just gonna fall on my face. You just bought this. They're not gonna do discs, man, unless it's like a limited run thing, and you probably don't want to deal with that again, do you? You don't want to deal with that again. Recreating a game and then polishing those assets? Well, I mean, if you're, like, scanning objects, you're not really, like, needing to do much polishing, but you just gotta like really look up what UE5 does, and you can learn a lot. Seriously, like I spent a fair bit of time kind of preparing for this, the advent of UE5, and then you know I learned a fair bit about the engine. A fallen horse at the. Why do I keep falling over? I don't... Does anyone know why I keep falling over? Okay, I gotta search this up too. Keep falling over. I keep falling. I reserved a curse. Oh, I have the gauntlets, so I have a curse. Oh. A paint horse is dead. Did they use the horse to paint the thing? Okay, that makes sense. So because I'm doing the quest occasionally, I'm just gonna fall over and pass out. That's actually kind of hilarious, isn't it? That's actually kind of funny. Beyond? Oh, that's gonna get me killed. That looks cool. Yeah. I mean, they could always remaster this in like 10 or 20 years and add back like the vibrant coloring or something. Maybe they'll do it as like a fan update if there's enough demand, and they'll just be like, hey, here's your overly saturated colors. Yeah. Well, as developers, you're gonna use every shortcut you can to save time, right? That's the goal, is to save money, save resources. But like, yeah, you just kind of feed this, like, you can literally apparently just drag and drop like the existing engine and assets into UE5, and then you just like work on issues and errors and improve things, and it's very easy going, actually, all things considered. It'd be really cool if UE5 could introduce something where you like could press the button to go back and forth, but it probably doesn't have that kind of a capability. It's gonna get really annoying if I just keep falling over. It's like, ugh. I mean, it's hilarious, but it's also like super annoying. These are tough gauntlets. When I'm fast traveling, how many times do you think my character falls over as I try to get to different positions? That would be funny. Oh, I have to go in here? Okay. Blackwood. Which is part of the Elder Scrolls Online, if you've played that. It was a whole expansion year, was Blackwood. Oh. Visually as good as Skyrim? I mean, technically, from an aesthetic standpoint, I guess you would say this should look better than Skyrim, but I guess a lot of it's art direction. I actually think it looks more like Skyrim now, but it does also just, you know, look like every UE5 game out there, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking gauntlets, man. I do actually kind of think they're gonna do this to Skyrim down the road. And then, like, resell it again. It makes sense to me. I mean, I would do that if I was, you know, running Xbox or whatever. I'd slap this into, you know, or Skyrim into this sort of thing and just resell it and stuff. Easy way to make lots of money. It's more, like, minimal work than actually reworking it all. And the cool thing is, all the mods, everything like that works, because, you know, it's the same engine technology at the base. And it's a little fiddling people have to do, and it's not too bad. I'm actually really worried of, like, passing out while I'm fighting all these things. Interesting, so I have to get up there. Okay. Cool. Cool. I miss the old days where you guys could buy through my affiliate link through Xbox. Man, Microsoft screwed me on that. Sucks to suck. Oh, this actually looks like a very complex area. This gate is opened elsewhere. Of course it is.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight never to get down.
I don't really want to fight, but, you know, Fuck. This actually might be too fucking... Oh my god. Are you serious? I'm gonna fucking die just because these stupid fucking gauntlets? That's fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm screwed. This doesn't even look like the place where the gauntlet is, or the doors are opened, is it? I ain't feeling so good. Kinda looks like the place where the door should open from, but I guess not. Yeah. I am currently silenced. Oh my god. Is it just me or is the audio kind of bugging out? I don't suppose I have a health potion sitting there in my inventory. It is so hard to get health potions in this game. Yeah, the audio is like all fucked up, eh? That sucks. Fucking sucks. There's nothing I can do in combat if I get knocked down like that, and it just like does not allow me to get up. Did I tell you guys to like the stream and become a channel member, and the channel member of the gifting, and the patroning, and the discording, and the Amazon storing, and all that other great stuff? If I didn't, I just did. Oh my god, this stupid fucking fall asleep shit. It's so dumb. It's so annoying. Ugh, me and my narcolepsy. A potion of healing, wow. I didn't know I was allowed to get those. I haven't been given a potion of healing in like probably like 67 hours of this game. Actually, what are we into? Yeah. Okay, so how do I open the gate up there? So it's done remotely. But remotely from where, though? Hey, could you imagine you're just fighting this knight, and it's like the most feared knight of the land, and the knight just keeps like falling over because like they're just falling asleep? Because it's like, you know, it's not hard for me to kill these guys, but when I get knocked down like this, because I'm just like tired, I can't get back up. I'm knocked down and fuck off. Oh, so fucking stupid. I just keep getting knocked down, man. And it's not these guys attacking me. It's just I keep knocking out because of the stupid fucking thing I have on, or what are these stupid gauntlets, man. But I have to have these gauntlets. I have to have them. I will persist. Anyways, it's just that section where the audio was like that. I'm assuming it's just the thing of the game. Alright, so how do I remotely open this thing? I'm assuming there's like a switch somewhere. This isn't the area? Really? Where do I open the switch from? Where doth thy switch open? So this isn't the area. I wonder where the area is that opens the doors. I don't really see an obvious switch anywhere unless I've like walked by it. Huh. Because like obviously we're out of areas to move. Why do people hang around these creepy dungeons all the time? Who's summoning these weird creatures? So there is a remote switch somewhere. Who has summoned these? Oh no, these aren't summons. Oh, okay. They definitely make the audio bug out though, eh? And it's not this, so this is the first way we came, but there was no way for us to open the thingy down here, right? I don't see anything on the wall. Lots of potions of healing though. Yeah, I don't see any wall things that open this up. Unless I'm supposed to like wear the gauntlets or something? I wonder if wearing the gauntlets opens the door. The drawbridge is lowered remotely. This is lowered remotely. I've been through these areas. What is there left to... There's no, like, buttons anywhere or anything. I didn't see any buttons when I was in here getting killed by, like, 20 or 30 guys. The enchanted item. This gate opens elsewhere. Well, that robe of protection is worth $1,200. I will take that and I will sell it. Wow, that shirt is worth $600? Thank you very much. Wow, $428 for your staff? Thank you. I don't see where I open this door from. A manual of arms. Maybe there's like something I'm not seeing because I don't see any. Oh, how did I miss that last time? I guess because it was on the floor. Thank you for your items. I will sell them. Oh, and a weak potion of healing. I'll take that too. Thank you. A dwarven helmet worth $111, but it's like 8. Like, ugh, no thanks. Cool, 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 cool. Let's keep going here. Oh, man, that's a lot of an ordeal going through all this. Cool. Okay, how did I miss that on the floor last time? That was like I was running through there, and maybe I was just too frantic. Maybe I'm used to them always being like buttons on the wall or something. That's on me. I guess this technically was a DLC, so. Huh, these are pressure plates. They're gonna, like, cause stuff to attack, aren't they? The gate is opened elsewhere. I'm assuming this is a puzzle? Am I supposed to use the boots? Doesn't really tell you anything. It's like pressure plates on the floor or something like this. Wisdom. How do I solve this puzzle? A hug triangle? I don't know. Are you hugging a triangle? So we're in a thing, okay. So there's pressure plates. Apparently it's based on the candles? No, I did that wrong. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Alright, well, we're making our way through it, I guess. You know, I haven't had to level for a long time. It's a little disappointing. Oh, fuck. How did you guys get over here past the first puzzle? Also, how come those candles are never ending? You know, in theory, like, who keeps lighting all the candles that lets you know where you're supposed to go? Oh my fucking god. The fucking sleep down thing is just, ugh. Lots annoying. Ah, scythe. Okay, interesting. Lockpick, don't mind if I do. Thought there'd be something more interesting in this room, like a door opener or something. This is kind of a weird torture room.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
Who are you? Why can't I talk to this one? Is this guy sus?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I can't go with you if that's what you mean.
Wasn't there a guy that was supposed to help me do this? What happened to that guy? Where did he
Once
go?
I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Thanks, Sir Thedot guy. Oh my god, the fucking fall down. Sure. The Dark Brotherhood. I wanted to join the Dark Brotherhood, but I haven't had time for that. Too busy doing the the Nines quest. Holy crap, man. There's also like the Thieves Guild. There's all kinds of stuff you can do in this. Imagine getting summoned and just immediately disappearing because your summoner dies right away. I've run out of lockpicks. Should really buy lockpicks sometime or something. I'm always out of them. It's more, it'd be cool to go for the achievements, I guess, right? I'm over encumbered? Is it because of all the health potions I've been collecting for the first time ever in this game? The Crusader items take so much space, eh? Yeah, these Crusader items are just freaking like really dragging me down. The Minotaur horn, I forgot to sell the Minotaur horn. Hate when that happens. How much am I over? Oh, I'll just get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Space open. I'm hearing a lot of darts? Where is that coming from? Am I getting attacked by darts? I don't understand. Okay, this looks really dangerous. I'm gonna just put a quick save. Where are these darts? I'm hearing darts, but I don't... Oh, they're there? Jesus Christ! Oh, okay, well that was fine. I thought that would be worse. Okay.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Oh my god, the sword swinging, dude. And then, of course, I fall down because I get knocked out because these stupid fucking gauntlets. The sooner I get rid of these gauntlets, the better, eh?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ah, the fucking gauntlets. Where are you hiding? I got one for you too, Conjurer Adept. Oh my god, I keep falling down. The Lesser Staff of Silence. $428? I don't have space for that. I doth not have space. I'm over encumbered? Oh god, I've got all these freaking potions and it's just like... the Cuirass of the Crusader. I mean, it's better than what I have, but like... I don't want to get rid of my other thing in case they take my, like, Crusader stuff. The Staff of Silence. It's worth $428 though. I'll get rid of it. Okay. An exploit where you can set the first tumbler in a lock and then just spam A and it gets infinite security levels? What? For real? Interesting. Very, very interesting. It makes me trip. No. I'm falling. I have these special gauntlets because of the quest I'm doing, and occasionally I just fall over. Did I tell you guys to like the stream and subscribe and be a channel member and do the channel member gifting and the Patreoning and the Discording for stream alerts and that Amazon store affiliate link thing? If I didn't, I just did. Now where do I go? The arrow said to go up here. Is there not, like... I thought this was the way. Oh, there's like a statue. Okay, we have to do something with the statues, I think, right? Yeah, something with the statues. So if you're wondering why I'm falling over, it's because I have those gauntlets. That's what they do, is they make you fall. Okay. Well, I'm assuming. What do I press to move them? Oh, this thing. Assuming it's the age-old thing where they all have to look at each other. You don't talk about their emotions and all that. And make love to one another in a great way. I guess I can turn multiple ones at the same time to make them go faster. You're not in the right spot. Did that work? Hey, you're not turned in to look at everyone else. Am I supposed to activate them? I mean, the fire ended. Oh, there's a door over here. Oh, okay. Well, that's the way. Okay. The door has opened. I continue my quest. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here because it looks like there's something going on. I see a lot of chests. These chests are empty. Okay. This fire is higher than that fire. So I have a bunch of empty chests. I have a bunch of guys looking the wrong way. I assume something about making the fires have the same amount of fire is the thing? Do I have to use my own items? Rodgar's Goblet. Is this like an Indiana Jones kind of thing where I get like the stuff and I determine if I'm worthy or not? So there's like, how many chests is there? There's 9 chests for each of the guys? Okay. Alright. I'm sure I'll figure this out. I thought I took the goblet, no? Does the goblet not go in that chest? I thought I took the goblet, did I not? I could have sworn I grabbed like a gauntlet. Did I not grab a gauntlet? Yeah, Rodgar's Goblet. And I can't put it in there at all, or what the fuck? What the fuckity fuckity fuck? Okay, so I have a gauntlet. Oh, is it? Am I supposed to? Oh, okay, okay. Ah, all right. I thought I would just be. It says empty, but okay, that makes sense. I understand now. I understand. I think they just make this available at the top here. Where's the gauntlet at? Fuck me, did I drop it on the floor and I didn't pick it up? No, I picked it up. QRS? Yeah, Rogers. I think it was Rogers' Gauntlet, right? Yeah, Rodgar's Goblet. I chose wisely. Rodgar's Gem. Does Rodgar's Gem go in the same place as his thingy? No. No, it does not. I think we're gonna... Oh. Rodgar's book. Oh! Rodgar's a reader, guys. Rodgar is a reader. Okay. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. Rodgar's book. Oh. Rodgar's hammer. Alright. Let's figure this out for hammer. Oh, God. Like 4 billion items. Hope this is right. No, that's a little quicker if it goes back to where we were. Rodgar's skull? How did his skull end up in this place? Skull, okay. Skull. Why do I have rough leather shoes? Oh, I guess that's if I'm, you know, doing something. I'm having the time of my life trying to figure this out. What did I just collect? A sword, or was it a skull I just got? No, the skull was the previous thing. Okay. I'll figure this out. It's just the most in-depth puzzle we've done in this game. Rodgar's stone? This guy's got a stone? Oh my god. What else does he have? Fucking hell, dude. You gotta be running out of things to do, right? Rodgar's helm. Okay, I'm assuming it's the last one. Tell me the mace is here. Oh, it's a shield. Never mind. Strong potion of sorcery. Greater restore willpower. Oh, there's a bunch of gold. I hate when they individually make you pick up pieces of gold. Like, it's 1 gold each, but it's like, you're making me grab each individual little gold thing. Okay, I am over encumbered again, man. My character is so fat. I think it's all of the potions I have. I don't really do sorcery, so I don't really need potions of sorcery, do I? Potion of sorcery, restore magic on self, but I don't do any... You know, I don't do that at all. I cannot drink any more potions. I need more potions. Yeah, do I need potions of sorcery at all? A potion of warmth. Oh. I got rat meat. There we go. Cool, so I got the shield, and now I have to go and, you know... Oh, I got an exit right here. Let's go hand this stuff off. Pretty cool place, I will say. Definitely a fun, you know, trial and dungeon and all that. You know, outside of me falling on my face every 2 seconds, is pretty entertaining. I guess for some people it was probably funny watching me fall on my face over and over again, but... And thus the door opens. Yeah, but I don't do any magicka stuff. I got some stuff I gotta sell. Is this the way out? I think this is the way out. I just love the idea of fast traveling. My character's just like, just keeps like passing out. That's good funny. Okay, so now I need to go back and meet those guys, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's go back to the Imperial City District and then sell some crap. Right? Yeah, right. And then there is more space. I need to repair my gear too.
I got
What do you
nothing
need,
to
champion?
eat.
I've come to sell my goods. At least I don't have to wait any longer. Usually I come in and I have to wait a bit too.
I hope I can help.
I hope you can help too.
Only quality goods for sale here. What
Yeah,
can I
sure,
interest you?
man. Okay, so I need to sell stuff to make space. What did I collect that I can sell? Oh no, I dropped that stuff, didn't I?
That's a good deal.
What do these soul stones even do for me? Pretty soul stones. Yeah, I dropped the staff thing, didn't I?
Tell your friends about. Bye.
Who else can I sell stuff to? The performance on this game is it drops all over the place no matter where you go on. Is it like a general store? Official offers of commerce. Can I buy a house? How much does a house cost in this?
Well, good day.
I want to buy a house in the game, just as if I'm buying a house in real life.
Goodbye.
I want it to mirror my existence in my regular day-to-day.
What's going on with you?
Isn't Ida the Norman an agile one?
She's nuts.
Hear that Joffrey voice everywhere I go.
Well, what kind of deal?
Your flowers are knocked down, my friend. Probably knocked down during the big fight, eh? I like how they're all just going about as if it's no big deal, even though there was this huge fight that happened. Vampire dust.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Sure it is. Sure it is. This guy's so full of it. The robe of protection. That's what I wanted to sell, right? Was the robe of protection? Because it was $520, yeah. Because it was very light, it didn't take much space, but... Okay, these Mythic Dawn commentaries, I don't need these, right? They take up a fair bit of space. Better not come up again. The Minotaur Horn, that takes a lot of space too. Okay, that was supposed to be worth $55. Well, I found there's these legendary items I have that you have to go through like literal hell to get, and it's just like, how about $5 for them? It's like, really? $5 for that? This is weird, right? You know? This is just weird.
Another satisfied customer.
I wouldn't say I'm satisfied. I feel like you kind of ripped me off, but you know, that's life. Try that lockpicking exploit. I gotta get freaking lockpicks. A random door. So it's just like jiggle it and press A. Does this guy sell lockpicks? Maybe I'll do that.
Well, what kind of...
There's a huge demonic presence here, but we're all just back to normal.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Who sells lockpicks? Do I have? I don't know if I have any lockpicks.
Goodbye. Please come and...
Oh, oh, jeez. I actually don't know if I have any lockpicks left. Is this not alphabetical? Flares, ghost, iron arrows. I actually don't know if I have any lockpicks. I have lots of keys. Did anyone know where you could buy lockpicks? A door with 2 tumblers. Lock the first one and keep spamming the pick.
How goes it?
I've been better.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
I forgot to repair my armor. We have to go do that. I'll have to find lockpick. And I'll have to find your likes on the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool, consider becoming
I can repair almost
a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link.
Goodbye.
Yes, yes. Does anyone know who sells lockpicks in the city? I don't know who sells lockpicks in here. Is there like a thieves area where I could buy them from the thieves? Discount spells, his staffs.
Just like Anvil. Where will it stop?
That's the inn. That's the sword place. They sell jewelry. Do I have jewelry to sell? We'll check the jewelry thing. Do I tackle my backlog? Not normally.
It's my pleasure.
I guess we were doing a lot of single-player games recently that were old. It's hard to say, really.
What can I interest you in?
I just go through life all nonchalant, I guess. Brass topaz ring. I don't think I need that.
More than I'd usually.
A ruby ring. I love ruby so much. Yeah. A base ring of steel skin. Oh, so that's the same as the one I already have. Okay. I could sell the extra then.
A pleasure to serve you.
Gobos usually drop them if you do goblin dungeons. Yeah, that's the problem, is I haven't run into any, I haven't got any lockpicks in like a really long time. Why is the map telling me I need to be here? I need to be all the way over here. I guess it's the closest door. Well, if I come across a lockpick. My buddy Kevin there was wanting to do like a quick starter guide for this game because he's like, is it the same as before? But I'm like, I don't know how I fit into the schedule for like filming this stuff. That would be a good one to include, would be a lockpicking thing.
Well met, Sir Knight.
What the fuck are you guys doing here?
Thank Arche you are back.
They just took the building over from me.
Terrible news. Sir Roderick. I think he's dead. A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics. At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
What a twist!
Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
This is such a fetch quest of fetch quests.
Sir, might I ask a boon? Let me come with you. I would become a Knight of the Nine and dedicate my life to the service of the gods.
Not yet, you're not ready.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
That's what the last guy said, and then he just fucked off and never came back again. Yeah, there was another guy that was supposed to be adventuring with me, and he just disappeared. So am I supposed to wear this stuff? Like, am I allowed to wear this stuff? Like, do I get to keep these greaves, or do I, like, lose them or something? That's my thing, is, like, if I'm wearing, like, the Crusader gear, do I, like, lose it afterwards? Oh, that's fucking sick. Gauntlets of the Crusader. Because I'm like, I don't need 2 pairs of armor, right? Like, it just takes up fucking space, but... I'm just like, do I get to keep them, or are they gonna, like, just take all my armor afterwards and be like, oh, this is my stuff, and I'll be like, well, I don't have any clothing anymore. Because the other armor served me very faithfully. So the mace does 9 damage, so it's actually worse than my Sky Strike. God, that Sky Strike is so good. I feel like a Divine Knight. Oh, my armor fucking, like, flashes. Who are you?
Yes, Commander?
I guess I could, like, leave my, like, stuff here and then, like, come back if I needed, right? Like, space-wise? I really need, like, a house. Can you, like, decorate your houses in this? How long have I been gone? These guys, like, fucking bought a home decorator to, like, pimp this place out? Like, Jesus, look at this. Who's this guy? A Vita. Oh, a lady. Who are you? Get up. Tell me your story.
We meet again. I am
her.
here to
Yeah, I
join
remember
your
her.
order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So
Sure.
here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Sure they will.
Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
I missed the part where I knighted you, but sure. Where's that one guy that was a priest and was a failure? What about you?
Did I not say we would meet again? I am here and ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory to the Nine.
Okay. Sure. Thanks, man.
How goes it?
How goes it?
No, I find myself here, at your disposal. I want
Oh,
to
this
make up
was
for
the guy
sins
that messed
I
up.
made and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
It feels like everyone's just looking for an excuse to go grab armor from the basement. Morrowind. You know, I've said for years that I don't think it's possible for them to do Morrowind, but after this remaster, I think it is. I think they could tackle it. If it really is as easy as dragging and dropping, you know, the engine and everything into UE5 and then just painting over it, like, you know, and updating stuff, I don't think anything's off the table anymore, right? So is that person coming to help me, or are they just taking a very long time? Where do I need to go for this quest? The sword, okay. Oh, it's over here, the Underpale Cave. Right beside Miranda. So should I wait, or is he coming back, or is he just taking his time? I'm not sure.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Who just did a greetings to me? Who was that?
How may I serve you, Commander? It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. Be seeing you.
So who is that guy? Alright, well, I'm tired of waiting. Let's get going, I guess. Shouldn't take that long to go grab a suit of armor and come up here and help me, you know what I'm saying? Like, seriously. A horse? Have you come to join the cause?
Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself?
Yes.
They say he stood 200 feet high and crushed the temple dome with his fist.
He did.
You too. Greetings, champion. I am at your service. Good day.
So they're just like hanging out here? Can I take a horse?
I am at your command, Sir Knight. Let's keep going to Underpaw Cave.
I'm glad you went and got armor. Can I take this horse? Oh, it's someone else's horse. Fuck me, why don't I get a horse? I gotta walk everywhere. Nobody gives me a horse. I want a horse. I want to go horse and go. I want my horse named Spotty. We can go on our adventures. That's what I want. Oh, so he had a horse to ride on. And I didn't get a horse to ride on. Great. Lovely. What the fuck is that?
Beware!
A troll?
Down with you in the name of Father Architect.
Troll fat, okay. Jesus. There's apparently a lot of trolls here.
Talos said that the best you can do?
Oh, I still keep falling asleep. I thought they were supposed to purify the gauntlets.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed together? Jesus Christ, that guy's intense. Oh, hey, Bert, how you doing? Under the blood moon. Please stop having me pass out. Oh my god. Why? In theory, it seems like they're able to do basically anything that's running off of the same code base. You could just slap the engine in here and then, like, you know, just overlay it. And that's about it. Can't wait to see the Shivering Isles DLC, though. That should be fun. Oh my god. Why didn't they purify that for me? I like how they go for my companions first, but not me. It warms my soul. I just hope I don't become a vampire again. It wasn't the worst in the situation in the world, but it was a pain in the ass. Actually, once I cure vampirism, can I get vampirism again? Wow, this place is huge. What the hell? There's a graveyard like this. That is a sick fucking skeleton. A skeleton hero? I've never seen a skeleton hero before. That's so cool. How do you become a skeleton hero? Would I die? When I die, do I become a skeleton hero? Because I'm a hero right now? Skeleton's probably wondering why I pass out when we fight. The Dwarven Battle Axe. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, you can level up now. That's sick. It's about time if I can find a bed, I guess. Wasn't that guy supposed to come in here and help me? Oh my fucking god, dude. Fallout, like I told you, man, Fallout 3 is next. That is the next one that will release like this. Yeah. From Bethesda, at least. I know, like, Halo's getting this, too, so... Yeah. Xbox is going to be doing this with a lot of their 360 era stuff, and yeah. It would be really cool if they could do this with Jade Empire, eh? A rat? I haven't fought a rat in, like, frickin' who knows how long. I don't suppose there's like a bed around here I could sleep at to level up. That other cave we went through, or dungeon or whatever, a headless zombie? Wow, that's cool. The other cave we went through, or dungeon, yeah, had like beds in every room. I'm sure they'll do New Vegas later, but like, you know, again, Todd Howard doesn't like that one because he didn't do it, right? This is the way to go, right? Like, I'm supposed to go through this place? I hope I'm going in the right direction. It would be funny if I went to the wrong building. Was there not a guy that was hanging out with me like 5 minutes ago? Where the fuck did he go? Would have been cool if you could do this in co-op. Oh, so this is the door. Okay, we're going the right way. Yeah, it would have been neat to do like a quality of life co-op thing. Maybe that'll be a thing someday too, where you just drop in, drop out people, like make that kind of thing faster. No achievements. Well, it is an original Xbox game, so you know. Oh, so it just took me on like a loop? Oh. That sucks. So it just looped me around in a circle? Okay. Isn't this the exit? Fuck. Where's that guy at? Oh, Chrome's cooking my PC, one sec. Oh, it's bugging right out. What the hell, Windows? I have no idea how to fix that either. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was... What? What the fuck? It just dropped rocks on me? What the fuck? Alright, where am I now? What the fuck? Alright, we'll go down here. I can't believe it dropped rocks on me like that. That's actually so funny. Skeleton hero, gonna be a zero. Again, what happened to my companion that was supposed to be here helping me? Do you think he's just gonna appear at the end and take credit? Oh, there he is! What's up, dude? Where were you, man? Yeah, I was sitting here fighting like several skeletons by myself, you know, no big deal. Just doing all the work here. I've never died from fucking rock. I didn't even know you could die from rocks falling down on you. Fucking trap.
Look out, man.
Oh my god.
You're pathetic. Die, her.
Let us roll on. Expedition 33. I can't get over that combat. It was really driving me crazy. I had to turn the difficulty down because the combat was driving me fucking nuts. But you know what? Doesn't drive me nuts. Getting your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. What do you do with the soul gems? Like, what do I, when I got all these soul gems, like, what do I do with them? Seem kind of useless. Blue silk shirt. Oh. This looks like more crap to sell. Sir Roderick. Oh, that was that guy. Greaves of the Deep Dweller. Oh, those are pretty good stuff if I, you know, didn't have all this other stuff. So that's 10 and 45 for, like, armor. Huh. I think you're supposed to kill this stuff for me, are you not? Isn't that why I hired you, sir dude, or whatever? There's your buddy. He's got a sick outfit, but like, you know. Actually, those shoes are sick. Dwarven boots, 4 and 12, but like, I've got this Crusader armor, and then I've got my other set.
Long may your name be remembered in the annals of the relic. I am at your command, Sir Knight. Don't worry, I'll stick close.
Alright, well that guy's dead. Yeah, I still need a bed to go to sleep at. Oh, that looks cool, but I wish it didn't have the broken reflection things there. Okay, we're fighting Lord Beric Velindril. Okay, I'm gonna need to start popping off some of those potions of healing. And I passed out. A buddy that I brought to help me fight this thing, where you at, buddy? This stupid fucking you fall asleep crap is really pissing me off. Alright, well, I killed the guy. I fell asleep. Fuck my life.
Talos and the night. I am at your command, sir. Of course.
Sword of the Crusader. Okay, I got it. How do we get out of here? What's over there? That blue light, it calls me. An ancient ghost. Cool. And I keep falling asleep. I keep falling asleep. Do you think I get too far ahead of the guy because this game is designed around the idea of you walking incredibly slow everywhere as opposed to being able to sprint? Like, do you think the NPC followers just aren't designed to keep up with you at that kind of a pacing? Because you would have had to adjust that, right? Something to ponder. Okay, so we got the holy sword thing or whatever. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go and drop this off. Is this the last item, or is there something else we're supposed to find too? No, I'm not too sure. Well, this has been a pretty lengthy, you know, like, DLC, I will say, as far as, like, time value-wise. It's been really, really good. I mean, it's like it's baked into the game, so I don't know why I keep calling it necessarily a DLC, but... We have to go over to this town? Why? Cyrodiil. Is there like another item we have to collect? I thought the sword was the last thing, unless this is part of it in some other way. I definitely need to sleep. Can I do that in the chat?
Hello.
Hi there. Everyone's so polite as you walk through the town. This looks lovely, this place. What this really makes me want to do is go play some Elder Scrolls Online, honestly. What the fuck is going on in here?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
That guy's Hill the Tall. Where's the guy that's supposed to be with me doing all this? Did I just lose him? I love how these citizens are coming together to just punch out these bad guys. They don't even need me. Well, some of them have magic.
Hi there.
I have cleansed the sword. Now I am over encumbered, apparently. 429 over? Holy crap, dude. Okay, that is problematic. The Sword of the Crusader. That does 12 damage? It's more powerful than my Fire Sky Strike. And it does fire damage? Jesus Christ. I guess I can get rid of this old-ass shield. It's only worth 230 bucks anyways. I'm still 5 over. These Daedra hearts. That's a cool shield, but goodbye. Look at me go. Well, I'm kind of a two-hand sword person. Oh, shit, that's cool. Alright, I guess I'll start training with this. I guess we helped everybody out here, so that was pretty good. Yeah. Which town is this? This is lovely, this city. What is this? Cyrodiil. I kind of just want to take this in for a sec. It's just a very beautiful area. And it's like, you know, it's in like the mountains, but like a lot of water going through it, like lakes and stuff. This is really quite beautiful. Yeah, I love the architecture. The design of it's really, really great.
Good tidings, citizen.
Is there like quests in this place I can do? The Fighters Guild.
Who will... You know what? I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
It's true. Lots of people say that about me.
Are you looking for him? I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret.
Oh!
To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deraloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Wow, this luckless Lucina knew exactly what I needed to know. Wooden door house for sale. I could live here. This is a very nice place. Where do you buy the house from? That's a lovely house. Be nice to buy a house in this world to mirror my real world buy. Anyways, we should probably hand in this quest. I feel like we're close to the end of the 9, you know what I mean? Like the DLC quest here. Something of the 9. Power of the 9.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Okay. Sure. We did it, guys. This was a team effort.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend.
Damn right I have.
No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become.
And I mean, I saved the Tamriel, but whatever.
Pelennor Whitestrake, the bane of Umaril the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelennor. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
Okay.
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing.
Right on.
The ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Let's go fuck this guy up.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm.
Oh.
Upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh,
wow.
This is what Pelennor learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelennor could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
Okay, let's go do this.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the 9 will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to...
From Skyrim?
We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion.
From Skyrim?
You have us? You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
From Skyrim?
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brellin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Sure, fuck it. We need more people with cannon fodder. Let's do it.
Join the order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Do you want to come too?
Very. Go now and fulfill your destiny. You are ready.
Are you guys ready to go fight this thing? Skyrim. They keep name dropping Skyrim like it's gonna be some kind of big deal or something. Look, this guy's horse is coming in. I need to sleep in one of these beds before we go do this so I can level up. Yeah. This game performance drops no matter what you do, man. That's kind of just how she is. I have ascended. I shall increase. My strength is like really high, but I'm like, what else do I really need to improve, honestly? I have leveled. You know what, actually I should probably drop my old equipment in this house. And that way there's space, and if they take my armor, I can come back here and grab it, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Skyrim's gonna have anything that can touch the might of Oblivion. Because, like, I'm really tired of not having any inventory space, so I'll just drop my Legion outfit in here. And probably my Sky Strike. I love my Sky Strike, though. The Crimson Eviscerator. I hope this stuff doesn't disappear. Let us go forth and shut the jaws of Oblivion. Actually, we already did that. Let us go forth and do the magic of the 9 or something like that. 3,000 meters away? Oh, Jesus Christ, where's that at? The Gallus Malater? To the Herota Cave we shall go. Are you guys excited about this? We're gonna go fight some giant thing with this group of night people or something like that. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't think you guys can handle it. I mean, we're supposed to do some lock. Wow, that's so beautiful. We're supposed to do some lock picking, but I mean, like, you know, who's got time for that in this economy? A Lord of the Rings game? Yeah, you know, it seems like such a rich property to, like, just literally do Lord of the Rings, but like the Elder Scrolls, you know, just a big world that's based on the Lord of the Rings. You think you'd make a ton of money off of it. Like, I guess there's a Lord of the Rings Online, which still exists, but, like... Yeah, and remember, Amazon was trying to do an MMORPG for Lord of the Rings, but I think they canceled that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That looks like a mod you would download to add like a high quality like galaxy map. And that it actually looks a little low res, but like it's still beautiful like in design. Hungry. Yeah, I went to the expo today and I actually forgot to eat and I didn't realize that till I was there. I was like, oh god, how did that work? Got up and went to autopilot, I guess. Went on autopilot? Yeah, there we go. Better Englishing. Do you ever want to sail outwards to the Shivering Isles? This has been a pretty worthwhile like DLC for its time, I would say. I would say I would have enjoyed it quite a bit back then. Y'all ready? This is it. This is where we go, guys. Skyrim. Well, Skyrim's just a region, right? There's still lots of regions they've probably name dropped that we haven't even visited. But we have visited. Getting your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Okay, none of the knights are here? Or are they here? Are they inside? None of the knights are here. Yeah, I don't see any of the knights. They're just... There they are! This gate opens remotely, of course it fucking does. What do I do with all these wake stones? The old Lord. I'd love to do the old Lord of the Ring games as streams, but they're hard, and they have like the cinematics from the movies like lead into the games, which sucks for streaming. That's a lot of bad guys. That one guy's just standing behind the throne, just chilling out. Oh, we lost somebody. I mean, that's what happens when there's like one person fighting like 15 of these dudes. But you know, I'm tougher than these guys.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death, faceless.
Sir Cyrodiil? Not Sir Cyrodiil. Thank you for your health potions. Did we lose anyone else? We lost Sir Avita? 20 health potions? Jesus fucking Christ. Why'd you have 20 health potions on you? I guess Avita forgot to use them? Oh my god. I could sit upon the throne. It should be an achievement for sitting upon X amount of thrones or something like that. That would be funny. I guess this is the first time in the game that all the AI have like run ahead of me, actually. Yeah, I think this is the first time the AI has ever like actually gone ahead. What are you guys waiting for? Just kind of chilling.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, you gotta open the door for you guys? You can manage that? Oh, wow, that looks terrifying.
Knights of the Nine! We must move to destroy the orb! Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusader's wrath?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
For Akatosh and the Nine!
It'd be weird when they do this for Skyrim. No, it's actually a bit of a shame that Skyrim isn't backwards compatible. You know, like the original version.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
That line is pretty funny. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than me.
This is for Anvil! Die, damn you!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
For Stendarr and the Nine!
My sword is on fire. It's very sexy.
Stendarr and the Nine!
They just keep spawning. I mean, they're T-posing, but they keep spawning. Am I supposed to, like, they just keep getting back up? Is there something I'm supposed to interact with to stop this? Maybe that's on me. I'm supposed to step forth. Is anyone else alive? Did everybody die? Oh, something happened. I think I went to an ethereal realm. Yeah. Again, not sure what I do with the shrine things, but alright. Alright, in we go. Let's do this. Fire swords are best swords. You run so weird at this. Kinda thought we would just enter and fight this thing, no? I came to fight your leader, not you guys. What happened to the knights guys, though? They're all gone. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, this is sweet. Holy shit. I should have saved before we did this. At least I'm not falling over dying anymore. That helps a lot. Oh, I am falling over dying still. Never mind. That is such a fucking dumb mechanic. They never cleanse those gauntlets for me? Am I just gonna be stuck falling over for like the rest of the game? Like, is there no way to cleanse? Like, I thought I read this somewhere you're supposed to like cleanse these gauntlets. I have defeated him. Is that it? Well, these Varla stones are worth $1,000? Well, fuck me, I'm taking this stuff. Maybe I will be able to afford that house. Okay, so I killed him. Do I, like, sit in his throne now and I'm all, like, sick? He's dead. Do I just, like, walk out of here? Oh, okay, I gotta cast the Blessing of Talos or whatever. Yeah, my bad. To a land beyond lands. Okay, one sec. I gotta turn on my healing minor runes. So I'm fighting these guys above the world of Skyrim, or sorry, just Skyrim, Cyrodiil. Doesn't that just kill the immersion? It just fast travels you to the top of the world, kind of like where you started the quest or whatever. What? What the fuck happened? The fuck is just going on? What? What the fuck just happened? The stupid gauntlets just knocked me off the world and... What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, that's stupid. The fucking gauntlets knocked me down and I fell through the floor and like died? Man, that's fucking stupid. That is actually so fucking dumb. So I have to refight this guy? Man, that's fucking stupid. That is actually so fucking dumb, like... Who designed a dumb gameplay mechanic like that? Shouldn't they have been cleansed? He is defeated, okay. It's just like, it totally ruins the thing of what I'm doing, because like, I just died for no fucking reason. I didn't even get killed. Okay, I'm stuck. I can't uncrouch. Guys, I can't get up. The B button doesn't work. The B button doesn't work, guys. I'm just gonna put in a quick save. Yeah, I'm stuck crouching. I can't get up. Okay, I'm just gonna... Maybe that worked. Okay. That worked. Okay, but I used the magic of Talos. No, I did not. Okay. I'm gonna kill the fucking immersion of the game. Okay. It's stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Should add life alert. Am I supposed to fall like this? Did we do it that time?
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your...
I did it.
You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Why did you stay?
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned.
Damn.
The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful.
Well, that's nice.
May the Nine guide your way.
So he doesn't disappear or anything? So you're telling me I wasn't supposed to just leave the stuff in a box somewhere? That's kind of funny. So is that the end of the DLC, I guess? I didn't get an achievement or anything for finishing it? It's just kind of...
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Goddess Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaril's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. I can see that. You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umaril's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. We didn't know. Tell me, Umaril, what happened? Did you succeed in pursuing him into the spirit realm as the prophet said?
It spawned me way above the map and I stabbed it, but it was embarrassing the first time.
I never doubted you, Crusader, but I must tell the others that you're alive.
We did it.
What? Sergius Terrianus at your service. Thedrit and I go way back, and he said there was need of a blacksmith here.
Not anymore,
I'm
but
honored
sure.
to provide what service I can. So, you need anything repaired, you come see me. I can fix whatever you break. Goodbye.
I did it, guys. I am a hero. They should all be clapping upon my arrival. For I have bested the whatever guy of the whatever thingy. I am a hero.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the
The fuck are you doing? They're over there.
Slain in battle with the dread Umaril, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaril the Unfeathered? Umaril has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaril forever.
Yeah.
Hail the Lord Crusader! Hail the Lord Crusader!
I did it. Is that it?
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Hail, Lord.
I don't get like an achievement for doing this? Finding the Thieves Guild. That's all? No achievement?
I'm at your service, Lord. Lead the way, Sir Knight.
He's my companion now. I thought I'd get like an achievement or something for like finishing this, right? Like, oh, you did it. You know? Nothing? Huh. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed about that. Yeah, I thought the game would give me like an achievement for going through the DLC or whatever. I get achievements for doing all the guild stuff. Crap, I guess. Oh, the Shivering Isles. Yeah. So you don't get anything for doing those. Nothing. Not a fucking thing. You get no achievements for doing the whole Night of the Nine thing. Alright, well, fuck, I guess, there's Morrowind. There's Skyrim. I guess that means Hammerfell will be the Elder Scrolls 6, right? I mean, you know, we did, yeah, I mean, we did Citadel in there, and then, yeah, we did Morrowind, and then we came here, and then we went north to Skyrim, and then Hammerfell must be the location of the next one. Valenwood, Ellisware. It's all like the Elder Scrolls Online, eh? Blackwood, the Black Marshes, and stuff like that. Cool, well, I guess to be continued for the Shivering Isles, I guess, will be the next great quest that we take in the Elder Scrolls, you know, for Oblivion Remastered and all that. And don't forget to like the stream on your way out, and hope you enjoyed another realm battle in the lands of Oblivion.